Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late start. There's bits going on and stuff happening. So, yeah, I'm just going to be setting up. So, bear with me. I hope you guys are okay. I can't even remember I know what episode this is, but I don't know what the members only episode is. So, yeah. So, bear with me. I am just going to be going and setting, if I can find it, setting everything up. So first route we are going to be running today is going to be can't remember, Ruhr signalled. That is going to be the first route. Yeah, that's how bad everything I'm thinking of today. I've just got other things on my mind. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to go and set everything up, and we'll go from there. Whew, right, so I don't know if anyone is here at the moment. So yeah, but I shall just copy this and post it in the Discord. Didn't copy my link across, which it should have done. Let's put that on there. Control V. There we go. Click next and share to groups. Train Sim Woirld. Boo. Post. I'll probably get a message saying, "Oh, you can't get to it." Well, it's members only, mate. So how have you guys been? I've not been too bad. Just still a bit chesty today, feeling crap. But yeah, could be better. Could be better. Right. Hi, Bradley. How are you? Hell Caesar and other Italy workings. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Oh, how are you doing? I put it on live chat. I've just got to finish setting everything up. How was your trip and everything? It's coming up there as members, customization, live chat replay. So you get that. You also, I don't really need to put subscribers in as chatting because it's only just you guys, so we're fine. If it does come back and thingy, I can sort that out. Customization, we've done details. Oh, customization. Make sure you sell it. Save it, you dumbass. There you go. Details. I'll go back down to details. One of those, and it's going. Do I have? I don't know. Oh, members only streams. There you go. So it'll be that one. Click that one. Done. People can and will comment on it. So, recording date is today. Strangely enough, it's Train Sim Woirld 6, but it comes up as Steam free gift or something like that already. WORL. Oh my god, I can't spell today. Train Sim Woirld. WOR. You spanner. There we go. Train Sim Woirld Steam Gift 6. Comments are on. Top newest. Won't get any comments on this. It's thingy. That should be done. That should be done. Hello. Hi, East Killer. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Cream crackered but fully awake. Will love currently. Oh, still love. Awake, still love. Okay. Currently on your way to Dock 5 for something cool. Oh, Deck 5. I hope it's a club soda. You've had about 3 Dr. Peppers. Go for something. 5 Coke cream sodas. So I'm great. Sorry. I just find that funny. Everyone I came with is asleep. Really? Oh my god. Bradley's going to go exploring on the ship. They're all bloody lightweights. They're all lightweights, mate. Right, so, okay. So, first off, we're going to be doing Ruhr Signaled. Basically because that was Dave's... that was Dave's choice, which we didn't do last night because I was getting a bit tired. So, bless my little cotton socks. So, yeah. So, let's go and do Ruhr Signaled. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Bradley's nearer to you today than what he is to me. But he's with a bunch of lightweights, apparently. They're all asleep. So what have you been doing today, then, Bradley? Please fill us in. Ruhr Signaled today. Where the hell is Ruhr Signaled? There she is. I think he's in Italy, I believe, or somewhere around the Mediterranean. I fancy a bit of a 182 job. Run this train from Finnentrop to Hagen with exchanges on the way. No, because it just didn't work with me. Oh, Hagen recruits all. Doing fine, just cozy yourself on a cold day. Yeah, it's about 16. It's a bit mild here today, actually, which is really good. Oh, I best turn those lights off, haven't I? Sorry, I've had a bit of a change in. It wasn't something I planned to do, and it's one of these things that I did it to keep myself busy because my mind was wandering, and I got pretty much last night, and I was in those places, but I really shouldn't be, if you know what I mean. And they're not good for me. So I just thought to myself, I need to get this done today, and it's to take my mind off everything, which is really good. It has worked, but I'm still a bit, what you call it, and yeah. So we are doing DB81105. So I shall explain what I've been doing. So today, I have literally where I sit, I have changed it around slightly. I know it sounds a bit weird, but I now have where I sat. I had a chair, which was my mum's chair, her armchair sort of thing. It was nice and cozy and comfy, but I was kind of cramped in there. Being a growing lad that I am, oh, this route looks a bit like it's like 720p compared to 4K. I know people are going, what are you on about? So, yeah, what I've done, I have put, what's that one? I have changed things. I think that's the one, isn't it? Nope. 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 PZB will be on. I think that's all we need, to be honest. I don't really want to fluff about with CIFA. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Is the sound okay, by the way? Because I'm not hearing anything at the moment. Oh yeah, I can. I think I can.
Sound okay?
Yeah, it is.
By the way,
I can hear it. It's good. What are we doing? I think. Do I have to have the CIFA on? I don't really want it on. Nah, we'll turn it off because I only end up turning it off again. It'll be on every 10 minutes or 10 seconds. Right. So yeah, basically, I'm now sat on the sofa. I've moved the sofa up, and I moved the chair out of the way. Moved that back. So I'm now. I can get more comfy in the sofa. On the sofa, sorry. So yeah, what have we got on, by the way? Oh, we're loaded coal. Well, how heavy are we? Overview, isn't it? 3,762.5 ton. That's gonna go well then. Right, shall we crack on with this? Just did a Vectron and CD coaches run on Leipzig. Ooh, nice. What are the CD coaches? You'll have to refresh my memory. Oh, that's bigger. That's better. Right, brakes are off. Check securities. Euro City stock. That's modded. Okay. Come on, baby. And we're underway. Put some screens again in the Discord. Oh, I shall have a look at them at some point. Even has plates with sausages in the dining car. Sausages. Zug beeinflussen. Sounds like there's an orchestra warming up behind me. So yeah, I've also done it like, obviously when I do start working and that, there's going to be times when I just want to just veg out on the sofa and watch it, or veg out and watch TV. So the sofa is a bit of a winner, having it here. So I've not even checked the PC. I've not even put last night's stream in as well. So I've not even sorted that out. I shall do that tomorrow morning with this one. I'll be up early, I think. There is a stream tomorrow afternoon as well, which is a standard Monday Mastery stream. Yay! So I'll have to go through and check all that again. No, it's got to be a 185 over there. Not below the speed limit anyway. Hagen Yard, nice to see that every day when I'm out. You see that every day. Yeah, I bet it's slightly changed somewhat, hasn't it? Because there's one, there's a yard. As you go off around here, it's over here somewhere, isn't it? It's even bigger than Hagen. I say Hagen, it could be Hagen Yard. Or I say Hagen-Dazs, people say Hagen-Dazs. Go figure. I think is it something like Hagen Vorhal or something like that? There you go, Hagen Vorhal. I'm really surprised they didn't put that in there, to be honest. But they said it's bad enough putting this yard in. Oh, 182 over there. Look. Well, I guess I didn't acknowledge the 1000 thingy. Why am I getting these? Let's slow him down then. Tons of 294s, yeah. Perhaps we may see an updated version at some point. Shush you. So release the brakes. I've not really had a go on the 294 actually. Yeah, in your own time, love. Shush. Shush, quiet. Thank you. Oh, sometimes you just can't shut them up. Not sure. Oh. Haven't put me lights off. Also, that line, Passable Hull Yard is your local line, so they definitely should do that. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I've seen video of it. It's quite impressive, to be honest. Right, we should get the all clear in a minute. In theory. If my understanding of thingy is right. And of course, I've also just remembered as well, oh, there we go. Not to go over 40 odd kilometres an hour. I think I can remember on Train Sim Classic driving a blue, something looked like a, I don't know what sort of class loco it is, and it was on the sleepers, and I drove it up round here too fast, and it derailed. Those were the days. This was in Train Sim Classic. Oh, dear me. I'm watching the signals. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, man. Been buggered again, haven't I? She don't like me today. Have we got AFB in this? Yeah, we have. It's not my day today, is it? So I'm going to set it for 45. I'm going to set it for 40. Brakes off, let's go. Got to be careful now because we're going up an incline. I'm not doing too well. I reckon I'm going to get 1,000 here. Maybe not. Let's crack on. I don't understand why we just don't carry on down on the passenger lines and having to go all the way up round the freight. Why can't we just go up from the yard up through on here? Because it just goes round. And I don't know. Good evening there, Jeff. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Oh, go down to 40. Hope you're well, sir. Not too bad, thank you. Yeah, I've got a chest infection, so yeah. I think you can reach the passengers line from the yard. Oh, you can't reach the passengers. Ah, right. Heading up Glow. Oh, heading up to Peterborough. Oh, awesome. Oh, he's struggling. He's so struggling. Heading up to Peterborough or down to Peterborough? In what, may I ask? In a couple of weeks, going to do a day trip there. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Peterborough would be a good place to do. Eastleigh is another place. Reading, Didcot. My brother's gone to the Great Electric Train Show at Milton Keynes. He's having a bit of a weekend away. He's gone there for 2 days, I think it is. He did say about if I wanted to go and I'd, you know, to be there on one day, and I said I can't do it because I can't afford it. So, yeah. We're hauling 3,000 tons of coal. So I'm going to withdraw power because basically I'm going down a 1 in 67 bank. Oh, we're coming up to a... Oh, for God's sake. We've got to wait for a service, haven't we? Tonbridge saw Freightliner 66 there on its way to Southampton. And Top and Tail 69 on railway treatment train, so you thought I'd do a Peterborough next then. Head somewhere like Didcot. Yeah, Didcot would be an awesome place to go to, actually. Do you know, I'm so glad I didn't put Seafer on. Just do my head in already. I've hardly got out of bloody Hagen. That should go green when we go past the Go Via. I'm hoping it does anyway. Yeah, Tonbridge Yard is a quite nice little place to go. What I would do is for your local area, just use real-time trains. Just check to see what freight is running there through the week. That's what I do. I mean, well, it'll be tomorrow now. I will check again what's going on this week. I don't think we got a lockdown this week, but we've got stuff at the end of the week on the Friday. That's what you use all the time. Oh, that's awesome. So, yeah. It's either we have some down traffic. That's why we're coming up against the red, I believe. Or up traffic going. What we got? Well, there is something definitely behind us that's going to be coming up. I'm not quite sure where that is.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You mostly got MPVs on 3 squirties and 3S during the week. Yeah. There's those lovely cement wagons that I never ever seem to spawn my liveries in, which are absolutely cracking liveries, actually, to be honest. So just gradually slow her down. Yeah, I took a couple of pictures of the MPV that was at Poole yesterday. I've got someone asking on Instagram how I managed to get so close to it. How did I walk? How did I get access to the yard where I took it from? And I said, I never. You have a look on the Facebook page. 3 Whiskey 01 is running. When it's running, it's usually 69s or 73s, and OY22 and 23 are always surprised. Yeah, they're light engine. They'll always be light engine runs because it's 0. As they move from St Leonard's engineering, so it could be anything. Most of the time, it'll either be 66s with something on it. It'll be GBRF 66. 73s or 69s. Usually the thing to do with this is to stop about 10 metres away from the signal. We're still showing red, so we are definitely waiting for something. So I don't know what our moves are. 3 squirty 81 and 3 squirty 87. As they're right. Let's have a little proper look. That definitely is against us. So we have something coming up. There he is. Hagen to Siegen.
Zugbeeinflussung.
But yeah, as for going out anywhere at the moment, trips out for me, I'm not really sure at the moment because I'm really, really short of money. So yeah, I've got to just like try and get a job within the next 2 months. Otherwise, I'm going to be struggling for most of the year. I can't do that. But I'm not giving in to what the job centre want me to do. I will get a job. Don't worry about that. It just doesn't help when the when the agencies turn around and say they don't want me because of my medical condition. I'm just like, oh, okay. Cheers. So we've got 5 days engineering closure, or 7 days engineers closure in November, which I'm looking forward to covering. I try to make as much money as I can on YouTube at the moment with stuff like putting more videos up for the year. And to do videos for from last year as well. I will be streaming tomorrow night as well, tomorrow afternoon, which will be Monday mastery. Could do with an early night as well. Went to bed early last night. Oh, we're waiting for another train now? Really? Oh, this is the Hagen to Isa John, which is basically, I think that's supposed to take part of takes a part of a DMU. I think Tom could actually correct me on that if I'm wrong. You also submitted an application as a volunteer for the Kent and East Sussex Railway, so hoping to hear back from them soon. Oh, that's cool. Now, actually, the whole 153 and Dosto situation on Ruhr Ignored is made up. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. So it's not a replacement for like a DMU service that they don't have in the game. Ah. So technically, I could delete it. So you don't exist in the real world. Last I heard, Bradley was heading to deck 5 for something cool. Whether that's a refrigerator or not, I don't know. Good Lord. Hopefully, we'll get to move after this. That one short RB from Hagen to Israel John used to run with a single cab car, but the Hagen Siegen were in N wagons, then the EMU. Ah, right, I see. So in theory, we could still do like N wagons on here. So there's a green light further up, and that short run used to run together with the Siegen RE and split. Ah, the math, right. There's been flirto on the units on the line for over a decade. Oh, nice. There we go. We got the green. Got to stay below 25. Give it a sand down. Oh, she's starting to go. There we go. And now RE16 doesn't actually go to Sieg anymore, just the RB. Oh, cool. Is that R8? R8. RB. Okay. Right, so Tom, name me a route to drive. And then Jeff, you can name me a route. I think we are safe to go up to and the new RE services done by the Flirts, but goes to Dortmund and not to Hagen. Oh god! It drives every 2 hours, and every other hour there's an IC2 that does all the slots of services. Oh bloody hell! Right, I can go up to 50 now. 40. Yeah, Tom, name me a route. Any route, and we're going to drive that next. Leipzig to... Oh, I'm glad you said that. Leipzig to Dresden. That's the one you're doing most currently. Oh, awesome. Well, I mean, I'm going to try... I've been playing them a lot, but I'm also playing West Coast Mainline and Southeastern Highspeed a bit as well. So, yeah. Jeff, name me a route to drive. Come in, Jeff. Calling Jeff. Jeff Fafa. Name me a route. Right, let's crack on to 100. Well, we'll just have to hold on, because... Yeah. I've not really... although I like the Dresden Riesa route, I've not really played the Dresden Leipzig one as much. That's the annoying thing. Don't really want to drive Riviera Line at the moment because everything's stuffed on it. I've also got to check the masteries as well for what ones I'm doing tomorrow. I know I'm doing mittens tomorrow because that's going to be either the hour and 45 or the 2.5 hour one. Oh joy. Next Sunday it will be Farm Sim. Farm Sim, he says. Taking it to the max. Get off my lawn. East Killer, give me a route to drive. It does feel a bit boring. Morristown Line, awesome. I like that. I don't know if Bradley is about. Bradley, if you are about, give me a route to drive. Anyone else watching? Give me a route to drive. For some strange reason, it doesn't tell me in a members-only stream how many members are actually watching. I've got some more YouTube merch coming. Nothing special. Just YouTube 20 years print that's coming at some point. Oh, actually, no, there's a couple of other bits that are coming as well. I forgot about that. It's the last month for me for the partner perks being sent out. I've got to see if I can get up to pizza place near me, where I can pick up a small pizza at Papa John's, courtesy of YouTube as well. And there's Adidas stuff, which I don't have an Adidas shop. I don't have money for Adidas stuff, so I'll have to let that one go. Actually, I'll probably end up printing that out, giving that to my mate. We'll see. Could have done with probably 2 locos on this, to be honest. We are eventually picking up speed, but it may take us a little while. So if I take it down to 8, yeah, that will stop the thingy. 37 kilometres to go. So I did all this moving around today. I've got to move at Christmas time. I've got to move it back a bit. All this further up the living room, because then where I'm presently sat at the moment, my Christmas tree is going there. But I'm glad that I've got my balcony back now, and then I've just found out that the LED colour lights on my balcony, one set isn't working, so I've now got to find time during the week to take them out, get rid of them. Well, try and see if I can change them. I don't know why they've all I did was I moved them out of the the plant box, where I took them out because I put in a lavender bush and a lavender bush mush, and sowed some grass seed on them. And when I put it all back in, it didn't work. Everything else worked but that, and I was just like, why all of a sudden, after not moving, you move it and it refuses to work. So that's another 12 quid on LED lights gone. So at some point I will pop to B&Q and get another 2 lots if I can afford them, but 95% of the time I won't be able to. We'll see how things go. Jeff, are you there? Earth calling Jeff. Come in, Jeff. Earth calling Jeff. Coming. Anyone else in the chat or watching? Chuck me a route to drive. Obviously, Ruhr Signal, Morristown Line, and Dresden, Leipzig. Don't do them. So one of the things that YouTube is suggesting as a members thing is to upload a short to as a members only. Now, I'm thinking I currently have, I think it's gone down to 15 members, right? So this short will only get seen by 15 members. Now compare that short to a maximum, what I've had so far, 2,500 views. 15 views to 2,500. What one do you think I'm going to actually go for? It isn't a members only short, because you don't get many views for it, and I don't see the point. Not that we're going to hit 90 miles an hour. Drop it down a notch. Well, if I don't get anyone else with the routes, then I'll basically just put 2 in at some point. So I've also been reading up on Oldenburg Studios, their latest dev blog, which they did a timetable deep dive. There's a lot of detail on it. 2,092 services of 500 and something that are playable. All the rest are AI. The timetable layer, the list for Birmingham to Crewe is Cross Country Voyager, Avanti West Coast Class 390, West Midlands and Cross Country Class 170, West Midlands 323, Transport for Wales 150 and 153s, East Midlands 158, FKA wagons, Cargo Line Volume Pack 3, Class 87 Rail Tour, so you need the 87, but you also need the West Coast Main Line from Just Trains as well, because no, you won't. It'll be 86. Is that a car train? No, that's I was going to say Deltic then. 155 on the Habins. Spirit of Steam for the LMS Jubilee Rail Tour. Flying Scotsman, the 86, Northern 323, the Glossop version. The Class 350 included with our route. This is separate from Euston and Milton Keynes version, which does not feature on the route. Split into 3 layers, West Midlands Railway 350s and London North Western 350s. 3 static layers, one for the 86, 87 and a rake of Mark IIIs at the Crewe diesel depot. And 2 for filling out Basford Hall Yard, which would be freight. West Coast Main Line HKA pack, the DRS Class 66, and the Cargo Line Volume 2 pack as well. So I'm going to go through that list at some point over the next day or two, possibly Tuesday, and I'm going to tick off I don't need to worry about it on the PlayStation. Tick off everything on the PC to see what I need. What I haven't got. I don't think I have the DRS and O&E Class 66s, and I think Cardiff City Network. I'm not entirely sure. I've got to look at that. I'm looking forward to the route, to be honest. Slight thing that I have mentioned that I am a little bit disappointed about is that I don't think they've included Lawley Street, which is a Freightliner terminal just outside Birmingham. It's literally to the left of Birmingham as you depart on the 323 Birmingham Cross City route. But I don't think they've included it. I've got so much emails to read tomorrow. What time did we start? 12:06. We've got another 28 kilometres to go, so yeah, we won't be getting there about 1 p.m. So how come I think we'll do an ICE service to Leipzig from Dresden, because I think I've done one from Dresden to Leipzig, and no, I've done one from Leipzig to Dresden, because you have to uncouple the trains, and I've never uncoupled them before, and I was like, where's the uncouple button? Uncouple switch for the ICE. Same with the 395. I've never used the 395 to couple anything up together until last night. So I was like, okay. So guys, if you are watching it back, thank you very much. And thank you for being a member. Really, really appreciate it. Ooh. We've got to scroll it down to 70 now. Oh, the other thing is as well, we get to see what was on the 10 o'clock loco move. Good evening there, Great Western Photography. How are you? Give me a route to drive, mate. You can't have Leipzig or Morristown. How are you? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're well, sir. Ooh, they got a 143. We'll go for Riviera. Oh, you. Okay, that'll be fine. That's all three core routes. Yeah. Tom chose Riviera. No, he didn't. Tom chose Leipzig, which is good, actually. I'm glad he did, because I would have wanted to drive that today. East Killer drove Morristown. I did ask Jeff, but he disappeared. So, yeah. So, yeah, I would have turned around and said no over my dead body. Oh, we also get Penn Corridor this week as well, don't we? No, when did we lose the license for Penn Corridor? It was February time, I believe. Somewhere I read that someone was complaining that they haven't got Peninsula Corridor. February 29th, yeah, so it's February. He was complaining that he had got his Penn Corridor hadn't come through. And I'm just like, where have you been the last 8 months? Otherwise doing well, but gutted, because you went to Dawlish yesterday thinking a castle set would pass through. On the one day, Penn to X was but insisted. Instead it was a bloody IEC. Uh-oh. It's always the thing, isn't it? So we can whack her speed up a bit. Back up to 80. Do we, or do we not? Yes, we do. we have the power station, which I don't think is there anymore. What the hell's that? Just above the rise. Yeah, it's been all right here. I'm just suffering a little bit, and I was in places last night where I really shouldn't have been thinking about, and yeah, it's been down. Well, I've been down the last few days, just but not in use. Oh, right, okay. Actually, it's just over there, I believe. Cool cab ride, how they deliver coals for that. Can you, if that's on YouTube, can you put it in the server for us? The modded timetable has that. Oh, awesome. Cheers. That's something I'd like to watch, to be honest. That's the sort of thing that would interest me. But looked on real-time trains for today, and 0 cars or sets have been out running today. It's either been IET 158 or 150, so don't know what's happened. Probably just a weekend maintenance thing for them, I suppose. Yeah, so last 3-4 days, just not been right. I don't really want to mention anything to the doctor because they'll just prescribe tablets, which I don't really want to take. I'm not into all these sleeping tablets or stuff that will calm me down and stop making me think about things, because you just get addicted to them after a while. They reverse it. Well, that's interesting. Well, it's the thingy, isn't it? This here is the down line, isn't it? So they run past it and then run back into the siding. I suppose that would be probably. I've always wondered how they did it. I kind of. It's weird because with the old merry-go-round trains that will be running between Fiddler's Ferry and wherever it is at Wigan on Just Trains version of the West Coast Main Line, I'm kind of hoping that there's also the 20s that turn up, also the as a DLC another freight loco, which would be a 56 possibly. But I can't remember if 56s did run on the merry-go-round trains into Fiddler's Ferry, which I'm sure they did up at Wigan. 20 kilometres to spin and drop. Yay. Right, let's whack her up another bits and bobs. So now doing 90. Go on. Ouch, tree. Oh, someone's just something. Oh, I tell you what, let's wait by the Level crossing. Oh, no, you won't. One of them.
Zugbeeinflussung. Federspeicherbremse. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I don't know what the hell she was saying there. Wie das Weiter, yeah, whatever that was. But now, got to look forward to West Somerset Railway Autumn Steam weekend next weekend, going up filming on the Saturday and then riding on the Sunday. Awesome. I mean, you've got to do these things when you can.
Federspeicherbremse.
The hell?
Federspeicherbremse. Federspeicherbremse.
Oh, parking brake. Which one's the parking brake? There we go, parking brake's off. Right, so what's going on? Someone's mentioned... Oh, Tom, did you mention me? You did. Okay, I shall look at that later. Cheers, mate. Is that our... No, it is, I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is. It's not the 187. At least I don't think it is. Yeah, I just seen it and got the what the fuck? Even the loco run round. Oh, that's awesome. So basically, we got a 155. Hold on a minute. I've got to get a photo of this. A 15. There you go. 155, 143, BR204. Oh dear. 185. A 185 and a 185. Usually the first three are different. And the rest of the other three will be... Why has he got his lights on? Don't need them. But yeah, that's... Oh my god. That's crazy. That is weird. Bring the field of view in a bit. Depth of field. Bring the exposure down. Saturation up. Brightness. Bit of grain. That'll do. And save and upload. Ba-ching. That's interesting to see that. Well, don't forget we had a 101 in there before. Oh, I need to have a look at that later. I might even watch it over breakfast tomorrow. Thanks for putting that in there, Tom. Appreciate it. Right, let's whack her up a bit. 16 kilometres to Finnentrop, then I've got to have a P&B. And then we'll be driving Dresden, Riesa. Dresden, Leipzig, even. We're going to do a ICE service. Then we are going to be doing Morristown, which I'm going to do an Arrow 3 service, because I really enjoy them. Then we are going to do Riviera Line, but I'm not sure what service we're going to do. We might do something from Plymouth. But it definitely won't be the 150, because that's so slow, it's ridiculous. So the good thing is these members-only streams will be staying as members-only. So when new members come along, they could always look back on the back catalogue and watch them. Do you see what I mean? So yeah. Or you can always look back on ones that you've missed, so to speak. I'm dreading putting in the fin trot with this lot. Was driving the Arrow earlier and kept having faults left, right and centre, which drove you nuts. Yeah, you were saying about that. There's loads of people said about having faults, but you know, I've kept faults off, and this is the first... No, yesterday was the first time I've run this since the update on Friday. So faults at the moment, touch wood, haven't arrived for me. But there's always the first time. Yeah, you have settings turned off. That's interesting, that. Oh, didn't mean to prison that off. Where is it? There we go. I do quite like this route. I think it's aged fairly well, to be honest. We're in our car chasing the 182. Kind of. Ouch. No, we're not. Not now. You know there's a patch awaiting for consoles to fix the issue in settings. Yeah, there's that being fixed, done at some point. But I suspect the next lot will be to carry the hot fit patches to do with this, to do with the issues, like the physics of the 150 and that, which apparently is really slow. What I will do is I will actually have a look. Oh, 182. It is. Fellow 182 driver. I think that's a good thing with Sieg Nord. There's so many different locos that substitute in, and it's really good fun. It's like you have the 101 in the thingy. JD mentioned there was going to be a patch over the weekend to sort it out, but I haven't received anything. They had the one for Steam on Friday. They pushed that Friday. The other one that hadn't gone through certification, they were waiting for it to go through certification for the consoles. Oh, 80. Can't be a train, G. My brother did say he's gone off to the Great Electric Train Show this year, and he did say he's going to chuck some pickies down for me. So they'll probably end up going up on the Burton Road site at some point. But yeah, like I said, we've got the MPV down in the yard, 98908 and 98958. It's been there this weekend. The line's been closed. There was no trains down. That's the thing. There's no. I did actually check at Brockenhurst for timings at Brockenhurst, because that's where the line was closed from, through to Poole. But there's no trains there at all, so it's probably all RRVs. This is interesting. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Where the 294's handbrake applies to itself. Yeah, that's not supposed to do that. Well, I think they say they're saying the reason why there's so many faults on multiple units is that it treats each unit as a fault, as separately. So it will assign a fault to each coach of the unit, which is like, yeah, that's not right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, 60s is a lovely design, boxy, but hard pulling. Right, let's go up a bit. Oh, we got a red light coming up. You're right. How do you know that? I'm thinking, how the hell do you know there's a red light coming up? I'm already there, mate. I've acknowledged it. She's green now. Pretty close. We've got to stop this yet. Zug beeinflussen. So I got a UC meeting on Tuesday as well, which I'm not overly happy about. It's probably why I'm not in a very good state at the moment. Not in a state, in a good place, because getting anxious again about these UC meetings. Every 2 weeks, it just does my head in. My niece has been signed off for about a month, yet she has to go to these UC meetings, and they still ask her if she's been looking for work, and she says, I'm signed off, I don't need to. And they get all arsey at her. I do like the old smoke effect coming out of the chimneys there. Don't forget to thumbs up the old stream as well. Good morning there, Mr. Train Simulator Driver. How are you doing, sir? I hope you're well. The Windhoff MPVs, I think they were built in Poland. Ruhr has aged way better than other routes on Train Sim Woirld 2020 are, like Hentis Railroad. Yes. They hope to release a patch for Great Western. It came out for Steam, but did not make consoles. Yeah, the just waiting for certification. So yeah, that'll happen this week. That should crack him up to 90. $95 should do. You're okay. Totally excited about starting work in 30 minutes. Oh, that's pretty cool. But have you only just woken up? Not that you've had time to check it on a Steam. Been playing Train's Xbox. Yeah, I'm kind of saying I'm done with Trains, to be honest. I think it's taken a wee bit too long to get Trains to the consoles. I think, really, you got up, turned on the heating, and went back to bed. Heating? What's that? Can't afford it, mate. My heating's gonna probably be staying off. I am gonna be so cold this winter if I don't get a job. I don't even qualify for a heating allowance either. Only 3 years. What are you worried about? Yeah. Paul, name me a route to drive. You can't have Ruhr, Leipzig, Dresden, Morristown, or Riviera. I have everything on the PlayStation, by the way. There's some big shit coming soon. I can't say what, but big. Awesome. But I still need you to tell me what route to drive. Route to drive, yes. But that's what she also said. Doing a free roam freight run with a 294 on Mentalbahn. Awesome. It's nice sometimes doing a free roam freight because not all freight is timetabled. Sometimes it just runs as VSTs. Oh, it's done me, hasn't it? Done me again.
Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
East Coast way. Nice.
Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
I'll write this in as that slows down.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
That's 5 routes.
Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh.
Zwangsbremsung,
Oh.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Let's hit that. To be fair, I'd say almost half the stuff I drive in is in free roam. In the timetable. Oh, definitely. It's so good to drive it in the timetable. Sometimes I'll go on something like West Coast Main Line, or East Coast Main Line, Great Western Main Line, and run a rake of 66s with some MFAs on them. Yeah, that's cool. It's brilliant. I've got to have a P&B when I eventually finish, otherwise I'm going to wee myself. Wee myself and I. Take a couple of seconds to get this thing going again. Like a jet engine. Come on. Get going. She's coming slowly. That's what she said. You've got to do these when you get the what you call it, don't you? Bring the depth of field in a bit. Go for the arty bit.
Zugbeeinflussung.
The whole orchestra's growing there. You can do it! Yeah, I mean, to be honest with free roam, I like working in between the services as well. So, where I might, before I set a service up, I'll actually, or destination up, I'll let a service go in front of me. So I've got like, what you call it, signals. Keeps you on your edge, sort of thing. Bradley, hello mate. Welcome back, sir. I should have asked you and while I were here. Oh, hello. And I forgot that I have 5 routes now to drive. All good. We're doing Leipzig, Dresden, Riviera. And East Coast Way. Oh, Morristown as well. Did you go to that cool place on deck 5? Yes. Oh, we'll do that then. Thought took us 1:26. Fucking hell. That's a fair bit. Should have only taken us about 1:06. Oh dear. We had a 2:04 on the 10 a.m. power move to Ruhr. What a weird thing it was. Well, what was it? Right. I'm going to have a P&B and I'll be back for Dresden, Leipzig. We're going to run an ICE from Dresden to Leipzig. Yay. Bear with me, I'll be back. Let's make sure that cable don't trip over that. Right. Okay. So we've got another stream tomorrow afternoon, which will be the... I can't explain it, it was that weird. Well, anyone seen that film, The Beach? I think Bradley's in that sort of thing. Well, what was it? Oh dear. You saw E.T., I reckon. Either that or you saw Elvis before me. Leipzig. That's what she said anyway. Where the hell is it? It's Bahnstrecke, isn't it? Bahnstrecke Leipzig thingy. My God, I did a run earlier with a pair of double-headed 40 to Plymouth, and my lord, they sounded amazing. But tomorrow you get to do the rerun back to Exeter. Oh, awesome. Why'd they put it at the bottom? Oh, recently. No, it's freaking A to Z, you dumbass. Oh, why don't they ever... Oh, get off. Why don't they ever sort this out? It does my head in. I've already done one service on here. What the hell was that then? Next stop, nipples. And I mean nasals. Don't mean Naples. Fucking nasals and nipples. Yeah, so you've done something there. You've got your end away, I reckon. Dresden to Wiesbaden. So yeah, we're gonna do the 818. Oh dear, so funny. Right, we can do it. What's my drink? I may have to stop in a bit as well. Get another drink because I'm running low. I mean, come on, Dovetail. It doesn't really light up your path. It's just like a little extra gradient, light gradient. So what time is it out there? It's got to be what? Probably about 11:45. Can't believe all your shipmates have fallen asleep. I don't know. Right, okay, let's crack on. We're going to unlock the doors first. We'll switch her on first. Why are the wipers on? Oh, hello. 22:47 local time. Wow. You don't have to uncouple. No, because I'm at Dresden. Where am I? Am I in the... I'm on the top floor. Oh, we need to check what... I don't care. We're waiting. We're waiting. I don't care. We'll make the time up. Don't worry about it. Hit the glass. Ching! Ow! I feel like a fly. Bang his head away. Oh, will you let me go? What the hell? Try that, shall we? Oh, crikey. It's like I've not used Train Sim Woirld before. Right, we've got a car train over here by the looks of it. And we have a 218 and a 145, 185. Yeah. Oh, what's on the car train then? Sorry, I'm being nosy. Really? Oh, boring. Anyway, let's get in the cab. We are doing everything, aren't we? So we are doing G&T. Oh my god. E-Tech is on. I just read that so wrong. LZB. PZB. And you know what? We're going to do CIFA as well. We are going to do the full Monty. Right. It's like someone hasn't taken the plastic off that screen. Or is that... No, that's not supposed to be a screen. That's like where you put documents. Okay. I had the once a year. Yay. What, shower? Thought you were at Leipzig. No, no, no. I'm doing Dresden to Leipzig because I've done Leipzig to Dresden before. I think I must have done that on the. That must have been on the live stream on the PC. Okay. I think we're done. Just a code. Oh, just a Coke. Yeah, I've got Dr. Pepper at the moment, so. Close the doors. Put the lights on. They go into blind mode straight off. Awesome. Cab lights are off. Do we have train lights on? Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever started an ICE service at this point. Hauptbahnhof. Where is it? Doesn't this one have the old where it goes opaque? Oh, that's a bit off then. That's boring. Oh, don't want them looking at me, the weirdos. Right. RFB. RFB. Put her forward. Yeah, which she is. RFB, which she's there. Come on. No, that's not RFB, you dumbass. That's RFB. Pay it down to that one. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Put her up to 50. I don't control effort, do I? No. I don't know. Right, let's crack on. Right, you're going to head off. No, thanks for popping in, Tom. Really, really appreciate it. You can always watch this back anyway. Don't forget. A couple of locos laying around. Still people walking out on deck. Yes, but not in game for whatever reason. Oh, restricted. Zug beeinflussen. Better shut her up. Got any blinds? Door locked. Oh, look. I was going to say 67. That's a 101. What's the 101 doing there? Oh. DMU. Whatever that is. 143, I think. Another DMU going in. Crack on up to 80 in a bit. And the 101 is going. It's a Hentis. What's Hentis doing there? I don't know. Ooh. We're going to have a thingy, aren't we? We got red light coming up. a red light? It's now yellow. Might as well leave that at 50. That'll come up with a thingy. There we go. Don't know why you bother turning the heating on. Woman's gone into the office. So we've got a yellow and then a red. Have we got something? Obviously we got something that we're following.
Zifa.
Oh, bloody freight train. Oh, for God's sake. I bet it goes up round the bloody, what you call it, way as well. Oh dear. But we're stopping here anyway, so.
Nächste Station, Dresden.
It is quite nice having announcements, and you do kind of miss it when you're on a route that doesn't have announcements. Hamster. Whatever that is over there. Oh, 642. And a 642 there.
Zifa.
Damn right it's Nifa. Well, that's not 642, that would be a 101. Well, it could be 642, I don't know. No, it's 101. So what's on the front of that then?
Gleis 6 steht ICE 1652 nach Wiesbaden.
That sounds so cool.
2 nach Bremen, Abfahrt 8:32 Vorsicht bei Rhein.
Oh, 13. Baden. Riesa, Leipzig, Erfurt, Gotcha.
Gleis 2 steht S2 nach Bremen, Abfahrt 8:32
Riesa next. Yeah, the reverb for the stations is great, isn't it? Oh, just going to get in the train. Sounds like in big stations with multiple going off at once. Yeah, I do quite like that. It'd be great to hear it at London Victoria.
Siefer.
Hopefully Birmingham will be quite cool to listen to the announcements. Right, we've been up nearly 40 hours, so going to bunk down. Like, you take it easy, mate. Have a nice night, Seaman Bradley, in your hammock. And Brighton, yeah, Brighton Main Line would be a good one to do it. Might see you about tomorrow, Bradley.
Siefer. Siefer.
Not literally see ya, because I won't be, but yeah, you know what I mean. $160, here we go. Let's crack on with this. We might just have a bit of a late night. So we've got another 3 routes to go yet.
Siefer.
Something cool about Birmingham, what? The sound, the train announcements. That sound really cool. I am looking forward to the Birmingham Crewe route, and I'm kind of hoping, and I will put a question in the Q&A, which I need to do, if Lawley Street, which is just to the left of Birmingham New Street, well, by about a mile, is included in the route. I don't think they say about it, but Basford Hall's in there, and Lawley Street, which is actually in part of the route anyway for Birmingham Cross City. Surely they've taken the Birmingham Cross City bit of Birmingham and gone from there. The announcements only make Birmingham cool because that means you know you're leaving. Oh dear. Oh, we got a 70 speed restriction. Okay. Put that in. Let's just start to slow down. Please don't give me a train fault because I've got no idea.
Siefer.
I sounded so excited then with the speed restriction. Oh, I got a speed restriction. Goody, goody, goody. I like those little coaches there. Nifa. Oh, that speed restriction looks like it's going further away. Oh, crap balls. Did I just hear someone in the back sneeze?
Siefer.
You never hear a fart or anybody beating or someone just sneezes. Yeah, that's so true. So there's 70. There's the beginning. there somewhere. E. End E. There we go. When we move through it, we can set the train up to go 160. There we go. And we are stopping 34 kilometres. I just want to hear the sneezing and the talking. So next Sunday will be... what is next Sunday? Oh, car train. Ah, that's the one what we're waiting on. Haha.
Sifa. Sifa.
We've got to slow down to 130. I'm kind of hoping at some point a lot of the older routes they do have the train announcements brought on them and the passenger announcements at the stations. Obviously, I think it's going to happen to Great Western Express remaster. Oh no, we're going up the dual carriageway. Bugger. And we're tilting like a mofo. I managed to get all my little Lego Clone Force 99 figures out on the TV stand now. Still not sorted out the Millennium Falcon, which I really do need to do. That one. Actually, going up that section of line from Dresden up to where we are at the moment, it was a little bit busy.
Sifa. Sifa.
Be interesting to see how much this Lego Star Trek Enterprise D is going to cost. Scroll it down to 120.
Sifa.
And we've got a stop coming up as well. I do find this a little bit boring going up the dual carriageway or the So I called it the bypass.
Siefer.
So yeah, I've got some more job searching to do tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'm still waiting to hear from this one where it's goods in operative and that. Took a look back at the Enterprise. It doesn't look very big, so probably not much. No, probably a smaller version of it, and then they'll do one like the Millennium Falcon where it's absolutely humongous. But yeah, I'm just waiting now for this. This is like an actual company to get back to me, not going through an agency. It's actually gone to the company. But yeah, it's September the 15th when I submitted it, and it just said submitted, waiting for review. Whether they decide to look at it or not, I don't know. It's kind of a job that I used to doing, although not so much goods in, although I used to sign for a lot of stuff anyway. But it's like goods in, pack, dispatch and all that sort of thing, so it's all part of the job that I'd done before. So, yeah. The money's good. I don't think there's weekend work, or there could be occasionally. There's overtime if you want it, I think. Can't remember offhand, but they're part of an American company from Brinks, and I think Brinks do a lot of ATM machines and everything, and this company, they do worldwide repairs of ATM spares and repairs sort of thing. They send a lot of stuff out, so yeah. I'd love them to do Lego Alien though. I've got my Alan the Alien and the Facehugger next to me on the sofa now. I had a slight change around, Paul. Where the chair was, which you were sat in when we did the members live stream a few weeks ago, I've now got the sofa here, because it means if there's any time that I'm not feeling feeling well, I can just have a stretch out on the sofa, and if needs be, like Meniere's disease, I don't have Meniere's attack, I really don't need to move until the attack's over. But if I'm sat in a chair, I can't fall asleep in it. Well, I can, but it will hurt. So I spent the day sorting that out. Really? You got minifig aliens? Oh, where'd you get those two? I need to get some of them. Oh, another 101. You can and you have. Yeah, I've fallen asleep in the chair, but it's a lovely chair, and sometimes it just gets a little bit too tight, claustrophobic sort of for me, and this is why sometimes in a stream I chuck all the cushions out and I just like, nah. But with this, it's just great. When I first did it last year, I just went nope. Straight away I went nope, just couldn't handle it, couldn't deal with it. Grab the fake ones, the real ones they only made 10,000, so they're collector's items like the goat. Ah, right. I'll have a look. I've still got the Millennium Falcon Lego minifigures. I think I've got one or two more to make up, but everything else is there. I've got a couple of clone troopers as well to make up. I've also got the guy from he starred in the Phantom Menace, and I don't think he was in the Clone Wars, was he? Yeah, he was in the Clone Wars. The black guy, he starred in The Mandalorian season 3 as a Jedi with Grogu. I've got that and his speeder to make up. 2 clone troopers, gun emplacement. And then obviously the Imperial Star Destroyer, Corvette, and TIE Bomber and Darth Vader. On the Lego Railway you helped with the brick venture, we had 250 fake goats. I keep telling people there's one real one. If you can spot it, we'll give it to you. There wasn't one. Oh. I'm just amazed at seeing a lot of like the designs that people do. I think one of them was it was the Millennium Falcon just taking off. It's actually the full-size Millennium Falcon, like what I've got, taking off from a city. I think it would have been Tatooine, from the spaceport. And then you had everything else, like all the things from Tatooine built as well. It's crazy. You've got a metre or two of track mainline to build with a country scene. Oh my god. Tadami base, sir. I've got to finish the Millennium Falcon off, but I've got to rectify a mistake which I'm in the middle of at the moment. So yeah, it's just hard to try and figure out where I've gone wrong with it. Just misreading the instructions, which is not hard to do. "14 kilometers to Riesa. Riesa. Oh, going down another one. I think we're coming off the old dual carriageway now. What the hell? Where the hell I am? I do love the ICEs. There was a full-size X-Wing at Brick Convention 2 years ago. 3 guys spent all weekend getting it together. They put the last brick in closing time on Sunday, then had 3 hours to get it out. If you miss bump out, it's $1,000 hour fee. Really? Wow. Bit much, isn't it? When did we get to see this shunter running around? Are we not increasing speed then? We've gone through the 120 bit. What Not really. It's an exhibition hall. While you're going out one end, the cleaners go through behind you, and the next thing is bumping in at the other end. Ah, I see. Ooh, train station. It's got to be done. Ooh, what have we got? Hamster? I've got to understand, try and understand why I've got no liveries. Because it says I've downloaded them, they're installed, but they're just not appearing. Your illustrious leader always freaks out and starts yelling at everyone, so we bump him out and then get on with it. Best thing, really, sometimes. 6 kilometres to Riesa, our first stop, or next stop even, and then we stop at Leipzig. Well, I've got the new fridge now where I've got my spider plant on there, but I've got my Bluetooth speaker, which I want to take the Bluetooth speaker off and put one of my Lego models up there. And I'm thinking it's either going to be the Corvette or it's going to be the Imperial Star Destroyer. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But it's been a while. So, I mean, I've got the Brief Cargo, FN 2187, and Luke Skywalker minifigures. I've also got Mandalorian and Grogu and his little N1 Starfighter out. And I thought, you know what, I might as well put the Bad Batch out, Old Clone Force 99. Did I fit the fridge in the kitchen this time? No, because where the bins are, it still wouldn't have gone in because I've got that 10mm skirting board at the bottom of the gap of the space where it should fit in, but it doesn't. So there's a bit more of a space where the white fridge is now, and I am planning just like when I eventually get a job, get a little bit of money behind me, because I miss my freezer so much. I'm going to get a little small chest freezer and put in standing next to the fridge, because I do like having a lot of frozen food about. But that's obviously when I get a job and I've got money to save up. I mean, I could go to a charity sort of thing and do it, but I don't like doing stuff like that because I think there's other people that are worse off than me that deserve it, if you know what I mean. Rip it out, put it back when you leave. Yeah, but it's like my sister say that, but at the end of the day, I'm more happy with the bins there, because where am I going to put the bins? If I do manage to get the fridge in there, which I don't really want to put it in there, to be honest. I'm quite happy where it is. The only downside to having that.
Siefer.
Oh, hello. Oh, I sandbrenned everything again. Yeah, we won't be going anywhere yet, mate. Shut up. Booger. Oh, we're restricted, aren't we? So now we've got to go down to 45. So if I go down to 40, we'll be fine. In theory. Yeah, we're a bit late. Oh, I just need to get rid of this bloody chest infection. It's doing my head in. Oh, I'd had that with the... what did I drive before I got here? What was I driving on? Russ ignored. So, oh, it was the Dispolic 182.
Siefer.
We are running a little bit late. Don't know if those trains actually do leave from that platform, or if it's just there for static. There's the old water crane for the steam locos. That's pretty cool. Oh, it does. 9:49. Oh, look, there's one from Chemnitz. Or is that going to Chemnitz? Ugh. Oh, the Audible. Yeah. Yeah, I've read that. Really looking forward to that. It is on the what you call it? I have posted it in the Discord. $63 kilometers to Leipzig. Awesome. Ooh. 294.
Siefer.
Another 294 there, look. Then one there, look. Oh, I'm so too fast there. Place is inundated with 294s. Someone just sneezed again. Yeah, this is why I was thinking whether the whether it goes down. You got Crewe Basford Hall, which I always thought it was Bashford Hall, but it's Basford. And I was like, I'll just wonder if they haven't mentioned it, but Crewe Basford Hall is there. That's awful. Really? I think that bridge needs to be hired up a bit, don't you? That is terrible. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that you can run freight services from St. Lawley Street, which is a Freightliner freight terminal, intermodal terminal, to Crewe Basford Hall. Right, let's whack the speed up. I'd probably be lucky enough to get away with going up to 160, because I think wrong one. We wouldn't get to 160 or 120 before we get to past the 160. No, we wouldn't. So yeah, that's cool. It's a very decent read, that. I reckon it will be out next week. Or towards the end of October, I reckon. Which will be good, because then I'll be able to do my first Train Sim Woirld 6 PC preview of upcoming DLC content. Yay! Hopefully. I am making a list. I've got a list written down somewhere of the DLC that's required for the route. Now, for PC Steam, I am making a list of what DLC I don't have, and I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to get it, but we'll see. We could be doing 200 as well. Really? But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if I can put a request in for it, because I got 3 routes. I got Trenton, West Coast Main Line over Shap, and the Amtrak Acela. But the weird thing is, though, I'd already received an email for the PC for West Coast Main Line over Shap, but I can't find the email, because I disclosed that I did the email for the PS5 version of it. So yeah, but now I'm going to be keeping all my emails that I do get with the codes on them. It's the only way to keep track of them. Oh, 200, here we go. Yeah, alright, let me, there we go. LZB's going to be kicking in any second now. There it is there. Is that an old disused station? Oh, that's so cool. Is that disused? It is, isn't it? It's got to be. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Get out. They've got stairs. Oh no, they filled it in. Really? Oh, let's crack on. Yeah, just put my speed back up. You keep all your keys with embargo dates in the spreadsheet. No need to keep the emails. I've got too many spreadsheets sorting out, mate, at the moment. I've got crap loads on I've got loads of stuff on Microsoft 365, the cloud site. I'm trying to get rid of them because I don't need them, but it just won't let me. Nifa. I wonder if we'll see any freight. I've got an episode to record as well at some point, so I may do that Tuesday afternoon. These are the nights that say Nifa. Time that well. There's a loco here somewhere. No, it's not. It's just wagons. Oh, we're tilting. We're tilting. Woohoo! So yeah, staying in tomorrow. Then obviously Saturday I've got the doctors that I've got to go to. I know more than likely I've got to go for an ultrasound. Either after that it will be a procedure or an operation, which I'm not looking forward to either, to be honest. Then I've got my UC meeting tomorrow afternoon. Good thing for that is it's just 10 minutes over the road. But I've got to get... I've probably got to get some milk. No, not milk, bread. I might leave that to in a week, actually. But yeah, just to... Oh, hello. Just to say at the moment, with everything, I've given myself a £50 budget a week just to stay in that budget for food and that for my shopping. Yeah, I'm not even staying under that budget. I'm going over it every time. And it's annoying. So I've got to sit down at some point this week and just go through stuff, what I need and what I don't need. You know, you got stuff like some places around our place, they'll like turn up and say, oh, you know, live on £1 or £10 a week. It's just like, I can't live on £10 a week because the cost of living has changed. Everything costs so much more these days. So yeah. So the other thing is as well is this month, again, for the first time, I think I've made my YouTube payments this month again, which is really good. But it's telling me I don't get it until the end of November. But I'm like, I should, in theory, get that October the 21st because I got it this month. So it should qualify for this month's money, and I don't understand why it's saying no. You get it for November, so I'll get a payment between November the 21st or between November the 21st and 25th. But I shouldn't. I should get that payment October the 21st, 25th. And yeah, I don't understand why it's saying that. So on top of that, I've got to speak to Andy as well, because I've got to try and find out when our next railway dogcast is as well. Isn't what the next one? So I got August's money in September. This money is September's. So I made August's threshold, and I've just made September's threshold. But they're saying I to be honest, I'm just thinking I might have missed September's, so it's rolled over into October's because it's still going up. And I know that between the 7th and 12th of each month. Oh, freight. Oh, 218. I know that. They say, you know, I think it's the 5th and the 7th of each month, and your earnings are finalised, and then you get them that month in the you know, later on in the month, the 21st and 25th. So I must have mixed them then. Oh, well, they say for me, it's what I've got on my thing. He's saying it's the 21st and 25th that my money will get paid into my account of each month if I go over the threshold. So, I mean, my money at the moment, the earnings are still going up. So yeah, it's a bit weird. So I think it must be. I can't even get into my phone for some strange reason. So it says earnings period between the 1st of September to the 11th of October. It's giving me how much I've met. So it said your earnings are finalised between the 7th and 12th of the month and will be posted to your AdSense account. Re-review to make any adjustments for invalid traffic, comment ID claims, or taxes. Oh, it's crazy. Is that your members short or your mental short? Oh, look at that tilt. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it says earnings are finalised between the 7th and 12th of the month. YouTube pays eligible creators monthly between the 21st and 26th of the month. So I couldn't have met the payment minimum then in September, which I did. Oh, it's a 204 on that freight. 865,000 views. Fucking hell, still going. You must make a bit on that. That's good. That's bloody hell. That's more than what I've ever got. I've got 300,000 on one 3-minute video. 300 and what was it? It will tell me in a minute. I mean, I'm up to, I think it was 3,000, well, it was up to about 3,393. It's calming down now. It'll tickle over 1 million. That's a question. It's made $20. That's not bad. I mean, that lifetime the video that I've made, the most popular one, which is why Network Rail want to close this level crossing. Lifetime, it's made about £380, and that's 383,000 views, I think it is. I can't see. I've got my little Lemetric across the way from me, and I can't. It's going through all the London Underground statuses at the moment, and I can't see. I think it's 383,000 and something or other. It just keeps showing up with exclamation marks and delays or okay, delays. It's because I want to look at it and see what the views are on it. It's just still coming up delays, okay. Who knew there was that many underground lines? Okay. Elizabeth Line is okay. That should be the last one. Nope, it's nothing. Something else. It's still quite a lot of views, but it's not a lot of money. Right, so it's coming off the underground. It's now telling me my 259 days to my birthday. Awesome. The next F1 race is 19th of October, apparently, and that's at United States. Time for your first meeting. Awesome. Ah, here we go. Got to run. Network Rail wants this level crossing. 382,066 views. That's the most video on my channel. Yeah, cheers, Train Sim Woirld driver. I'll speak to you later, mate. Take it easy. Have fun. That even beats the Class 373 in GNER livery, leaving King's Cross. Couple of DMUs. Was 22 kilometres a couple of minutes ago. Now it's 9.3 kilometres away. That's crazy. So we're now coming into more of a built-up area because the frame rates are dropping. Yeah. Oh, Rapid Transit 442. She is starting to slow down, which is pretty cool. It's all going off here. That's the N wagons going with a 218 on it. Nice. What's all bloody going on here as we approach? Well, it's got Morristown next. Yay! BR363 there.
Nächste Station Leipzig Hauptbahnhof.
Leipzig Hauptbahnhof.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
I did acknowledge that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Come on. I'm not getting any power through.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
My pan up. Can't tell. I don't. It shouldn't be a fault because I don't have faults on. So my pan's up. Just re-engage AFB. RFB. 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 Should have failed. BR36294 couple up to us. Are we going into this? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. Where's the bloody open the coupler hatch then? So I got no fricking clue. It's not that one.
Störung.
Zwangsbremsung.
Yay! Take the brakes off. Good job I pressed that, wasn't it? Otherwise I'd have spatted. Yeah, got it. Me and couple and uncouple buttons on the ICE are not friends.
Türen geöffnet.
Oh, that's pretty cool. 21,633. That's cool. Cool, blimey. We got 3 more routes to do yet. Bloody hell. Main menu. I need a P&B. I need to get a drink as well. We might not be finishing some of these, so yeah. Probably be. To be honest, I'll probably end up doing Morristown, and then Riviera and East Coast Way. We'll probably do on. When is my next TSW stream? It will be Thursday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think that would be an ideal one. Let me go and get a drink now. Yeah, it's for the simple reason I didn't start till 8 o'clock, which I had a lot of things I'm trying to sort out. So that's probably the reason why we're running a bit late. Oh. So I just got a biscuit. Right. So this is going to be the final one for tonight. But Riviera and East Coast Way, I'll do them first thing on Thursday. There'll be 2 of the routes on Thursday that we'll do. So I just got another biscuit as well, which I'll chew on that, but I'll mute the mic. Morristown. And we will use the arrow. There we go. Shall we do a Hoboken Gladstone? Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll do Hoboken, Gladstone to Hoboken. We'll do that. I'm happy. Do you need a bow? Arrow. Ah, I got you. Wise ass. Yeah, I like that. I was generally like, what? I got you. I'm not dolls. I think we've got to stick one of those in. Do we not stick them in? No, what's that there? Uncouple, won't touch that. Stick that on. Use the headlights. Do we have ACTS on? Manual, ditch lights, auto. Let's put them on auto. Normal cut out. Alert will have normal. There's lots of sneezing going off. Oh, shall we just like, there we go. What we got on here? Right, look at the doors. Put her in first. Oh, no. Break off. What have I broken? Brakes are off. I thought you had to put both those in. Have I got the pan up? I've got nothing that... You know what? That is a really good thing to cut in the brakes. It's the thing I always miss, is to cut the frickin' brakes in. Thank you, East Killer. There we go. Nah, that's cool. I'll completely forget it next time as well. Ow. Oh, that hurts. $50 limit then coming up. Right, let's sit on the top of the train. I do quite like this unit. And we'll sit at the rear as well. Seems weird not having the reverser forward. Yeah, so this will be my last one today, but those two routes that were suggested earlier on by Train Simulator Driver and Bradley, I think it was, or it might have been Great Western. Yeah, it was Great Western. We'll play them on Saturday, Thursday. I think it's Call of Duty on Wednesday. It's Cold War. I won't be getting Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Not interested in it. Not even for the thing they laughingly call campaign mode, which we all know will be some far out piece of shit that is basically, they must have been, when they did the story mode, smoking dope. Yo, the boat! Why is that moving? Quite like that. It's nice. Really weird bogies then. Why am I not going any faster with this? It's ridiculous, isn't it? I'd be going a lot faster. ALP inbound. Bless you. Interesting. Sorry, the train driver should not be looking at his phone. Yup, you're right there. Take brakes off. Brakes releasing. Brakes are really slow. Oh, I wonder if I fudged something up. We'll leave everything alone. Take the brakes off. How do you know the pantograph is down? Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's up. Okay. That had me like, okay, I'll cock this up. Right, so I should be able to move. Incidentally, where do we put the pantograph up if it goes up? Bless you. If it goes down. Oh, hello, going backwards. My left side there's a button that says pan up. It'll be that one now, won't it? Thank you very much, sir. So which one was that on then? Oh, it was that one. It's not confusing at all, really. But I shouldn't be getting faults, that's the thing. I haven't got faults on. But thank you, again. Good God, these sounds like a going over point work. .8 miles in Newark Broad Street. Oh, that's cool. Get to have a nice bit of a run. We're not going to get there in 4 minutes, I can tell you that. use the cab door. No, I didn't. No, what are you talking about? I didn't use the cab door. What's our stopping schedule? Newark and then have broken. Oh, cool. Pattern graph dropped again. Oh, we've got a 60 thingy, haven't we? Where's that then? Like where that S is? Oh, a nice little section of track that's just been relayed. We can now crack on. Down to 60. Pants dropped again. Good evening, William. How are you, sir? Hope you're fine. Although I've got another 2 routes to drive, this is going to be my last one tonight, which is Morristown Line. The other ones were Riviera and East Coast Way. I'll do those on Thursday. I'm in a fair bit of pain at the moment, chest infection as well, so yeah, mentally feeling better than what I have been the last 3 or 4 days, but yeah, it's still shit. But I'm not thinking like what I'm thinking yesterday and overnight, so yeah. Pant watch. Oh. No, I didn't start the stream till about 8 o'clock, so I'm busy doing bits and bobs and that. So yeah, I think there's a chance that we get, because the first one was about an hour and a half. It was a 3,500 ton coal train, and yeah, that took about an hour and a half to get to one end of Ruhr signal to the other. Then we just did Leipzig to Dresden, Leipzig, which was about an hour, and this one's about 36 minutes. All interesting routes.
The next station stop is Newark Street. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Pants has fallen down again. We got a red light, we can't go anywhere. Why have we got a red light? We've got to wait for this mofo. Oh 0902? 0802. What's time? 0901. Oh, I can. No, I can't. I've got to wait. That's bloody annoying. Now I've got to wait till we get a red light, a green light. So I'm going to be stuffed behind him then. Oh, joy. Pantograph fell down again. I can't get up there and put a prod of stick underneath it to hold it up. So it's about the 6th time I've lost the pantograph. And I don't have fault switched on either. It's not worth it going fast, so I've got a red light. Might as well stick the pant up, haven't I? Again. Allow me to proceed at restricted speed. Okay. Because that's right. Need to put this one in the bloody depot, I think. There's a bloody train in front of me. Might get to see a train running across the tracks here. Up there, look. Oh, for fuck's sake, you stop at a red light. So it's the rear one pushing me. So you can hear that working in the background. Well, this must be about the 12th or 13th time. Journey that should have taken me 36 minutes. I may just get in there on time, but I doubt it. The pant on the back has now dropped. I do love that day glow stuff. But at least we're still rolling anyway. Rolling, rolling, rolling down the Hoboken. If this does crash, I will see you for tomorrow night stream, tomorrow afternoon stream for Monday Mastery. What the hell was that? I have to press Q for that. Circle wouldn't work. Five late. How many pantograph faults was that? Probably about 14, 15, probably 16 faults. Make that 17.
Attention, Hoboken passenger.
4,271. 43 minutes it took us. 43 bloody minutes. Puts me on to level 1200, which is pretty cool. Right, let's crack on and let's just return to free roam.
The midnight outbound train 2 is expected to depart from track 13 in approximately minutes. Attention, Hoboken passengers. The 9:36 a.m. outbound train 2 Gladstone is expected to depart from track 12 in approximately 15 minutes. Attention, Hoboken passengers. The midnight outbound train 2 is expected to depart from track 2 in approximately minutes.
I think that's fucked. Shall we have a look at train 2, track 2? What one's track 2? I don't know what ones they are. What does this actually say, does it? Floaty bins. Awesome. I've not really looked around here at the station, to be honest. So what's this one then? Really, Dovetail? Are you serious? I bet you they've locked us off. I don't know. There's nothing running on there then. Okay. There's it all goes down there. Okay. I'm thinking here. I know it's not really the right thing to do, but I am thinking. Don't start, alright? Just don't start. Right, let's get in Thomas here. This is a membership special, right? Right, so how about we take a trip up, if we can, to Secaucus Junction. That's Secaucus Junction. Actually, let's see if we can get up into the yard here. What do you reckon? Will it allow us? Probably not. But I didn't pass anything of danger. How dare you? Is it going to put... That's disgusting. It was already planning on... It knew what I was planning to do. And it said, quick, shove a spad in. That's disgusting. I feel absolutely aggrieved by that. I'm going to write a letter to my local MP. Then I'm going to go and wrap myself in cotton wool. No, we're not going to do that service again. Sod off. Right, anyway, no, we're going to go. I shall have a look at that later. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Hope you have enjoyed this. It's a little bit of a delayed, slightly different version. But I hope I will leave a message on the Discord server for Dovetail and say that 16 faults for a pantograph is either a knackered unit or it's a bug. So, yeah. But anyway, no, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. So I hope to see you tomorrow afternoon for Dovetail Mastery Monday. If not, I will see you either Wednesday or in Tuesday in the Dovetail stream, or I will see you on Thursday. So have fun and have a good rest of your weekend, which is about to finish anyway. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. Cheers. Bye-bye. I can't even find the switch it off button. There we go. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.